I have the worst fucking headache in the entirety of my life. Medication. Alright, so this is that time of being.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Oh, Dolene. You're a good boy, Dome. Look at all these puzzles. Hello. Hi.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
No, you don't.
I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today.
No one
Although
have
if that
parents,
had been the
Brimwell.
case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh.
Nah.
I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past,
No.
finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you.
Wow.
All of us suffering.
I mean, Lowell was there
just
at some
because
point.
of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
Very sleepy streamer.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Oh, Alvin's finally coming to. Oh, I'm fucking exhausted. I went to bed super late, and then I was like up at, 9 a.m. for the fucking. Just for the builder to come in, collect the stuff, and leave.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here,
I did
and now
some
they're looking pretty
Star Rail,
riled
some
up.
Genshin,
So,
now I'm here,
Feel like you're making headway?
and once
You
I'm
know,
done here,
sorting through things?
All I
Now
know is
clean the house,
Shion needs our help.
put the bathroom back together, best
As for what happens after that,
take a shower, and I might stream later tonight.
Say,
or I
How
might
did you
just go
get back down here from
early,
Lenegis
but I'm
anyway?
fucking exhausted.
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind.
She died.
Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then,
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as
Yeah,
well?
that's Chaos Work with
even
games
within
recently.
Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting.
Yeah.
To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up.
That is
Besides,
fair.
it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right?
We don't know
The
that.
truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that,
I'm gonna use
but
that
that
excuse next
guilt you
time
feel
I
inside,
commit mass genocide.
that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you.
Yeah.
But
Sorry,
if you're
it's
still
not my
not
fault though.
convinced,
It's the
then
people
ask yourself
that
this.
made me do this.
What is it that
Who
you've
made you
really
do it?
been
The
fighting
voices
for
in
this
my
whole
head?
time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Oh yes, Where the fuck is Law? Oh, he's over there. Hey, just don't bring up Romania. Romania needs to stay independent. Baby boy.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Well, it's not a joke.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past.
I swear,
only to feel
FBI,
like
I
you've
did
lost
not
yourself again.
murder half of
You're
Romania.
in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again.
You don't
I
think
can't
Law will
guarantee
stop you?
anyone's safety, including Shion's.
Law would put you
So
in the
you
fucking
think
ground.
we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Damn, Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
Fuck, Law.
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
You know these two are like fucking like
Listen.
right in each other's face, canonically.
You're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever
And make
happened
it.
in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
I love how he went to fucking scream and go, "You're a piece of fucking shit. You're a fucking imposter." Blah blah. To I
Back to
believe
the
in
inn,
you.
I guess.
He's so cute. Law is a believer in tough love. Let me jump. Oh. I like how they made you fight those things and win, and they feel like it was really just a way of showing you how weak Alphen is without his fucking friends and his blazing sword, and how he's just actually a normal fucking human being.
Alphen! There you are!
I was literally
is
just
it?
talking to you, Lil.
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting.
And Mini Lil.
I knew
That's
we
all
shouldn't have
Rimwell
cut
said.
through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
Mom.
I'm up for it.
Yeah, yeah, my
Really?
boy.
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
You can't stay low when you have a friend group like that. Stumbling fire extraordinaire. Aw. My little bumbling fire. See what we can get him. Anything good? Sara.
Look sharp, people. If we...
Oh, lemon.
Don't act fast. They're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Alright, let's go, boys. Come on now. Yeah, big boy.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come.
It was literally 2 seconds, my guy.
We can't let even a single one through.
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
are those really natural?
I'm on, here I come! It's over!
A new melody.
It's almost strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Blow away! Who is it shot?
The turtle devastation!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Oh yeah, we should view Alphen now that he doesn't have a blazing sword.
The enemy is our truth.
We'll soon see about that.
Armor won't save you!
Take the hit, Tom! The turtle devastation!
That freaking does it! Air
Crusher!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Shows I missed it.
Just no fire.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! Pummeling to me! It's time! I'm on it! Use the deity!
Orochi's fury!
Whirlwind smash!
Not on my watch.
No escape! Eat dirt!
Air pressure!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I guess it makes sense that would be similar. Just no fire involved.
Alphen. you
I was
okay?
like, ah, what the fuck, famous.
This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
True.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
Alphen's like, the fuck, man? That's what you guys were feeling when we were in fight? God damn.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
Okay, Rimwell.
That won't happen here.
I was the one that destroyed it. I'm sorry.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
I think it's a pretty flower.
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought.
My baby.
But not anymore.
I love him.
Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
I need a little movement in his eyes.
But Xion comes first.
Rimwell, shut the
Of
fuck up.
course. First we rescue Xion. Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana.
I think we need to beat Volron to get to Xion.
Everyone,
But yeah.
will you fight with me?
Nah.
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then
Really?
it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
I don't want to climb a mountain.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Alvin's like, oh, I gotta climb. You know what? Sean's fine. She should be fine.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly.
I'm not gonna go
Okay.
buy anything
Why?
until I got my
Is that so?
Okay,
Great job.
blazing sword and Xion back. Because it just feels mean.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Okay, not putting it that way. It's over here. Hi, hair clip. I put in dollies. Oh, that's cute. I like this one. But I want it on the other side. You know? I change the color. This one.
You're saying we should check the
Oh yeah, we should check the Java Forest. You are
Forest?
absolutely correct. Fuck! Never mind.
By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
Bread.
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar.
No,
He's still missing.
Mahavar.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean?
Captain
Damn
just go
it.
down with the ship.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
Could be.
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's
Look-
alive
look
or
for
otherwise,
Alfred. Stranger
we've
things have
exhausted all
happened.
the avenues available to us.
I've been saying.
All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right?
Indeed it.
But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
No.
Of course not. Shion's our friend.
So glad you're alright.
Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
Rumor discovered not to be racist.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved.
She did.
But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
The world.
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Alright, wait, what are we doing? Do you reckon it's out this way? Nayori Maris. Yeah.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Alright, that's fine.
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this!
In a bind?
Raging Cascade!
You missed!
In here! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? More with that Raging Cascade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm just getting started.
Dolan!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
It is, Dolan!
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Whirlwind
Resuscitation. I owe you one.
Now you
Resonate
see
with
what
the
I can
earth.
do.
Stalagmite.
What's this? On your knees. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Perfection.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
Oh, I know that
I
feeling.
can
though.
hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there,
Before
Hoodle?
we said on the incest. Wait, excuse me?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you,
Over there.
Alfred? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
True.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Okay. Ah. Ah, that hurt.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Why not?
No holding back!
Free you of your power.
This'll be a piece of cake!
A new melody.
Do you have the healing art equipped? Can you stop being a bitch?
Simian pests. I shall.
Hell, you fucking fuck.
This one's all mine. A debut performance.
That's
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. Take this.
Dolan.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Oh my god.
Take this. It's over. Crush. Swallow dance. Leave the ensnaring to me. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Eternal devastation. First strike. Take this. You're finished. Eternal devastation. Do it. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Take this.
Holy Land!
Looks like we won.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Ah, hold on. Oh look, Chill's missing from the portrait. You can see where she belongs here by the field guide.
But I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menencia Prime.
Why do I reckon he's up there? I see him.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Oh, you should, but, you know, busy. That bridge gonna break.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right.
I like Volron.
Besides,
It'll be good, better.
Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
Yeah, he's a good better. I'm gonna say he's a good boy. He's not a good boy. He's hella fucking evil. But, yeah.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew.
Murder!
Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years?
Damn.
But why? What would be the
Oh,
point?
wake up and be like, yeah,
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300
Yeah,
years?
but I'm not saying she's malicious about
Dohalim.
it.
That's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all.
You speak out of term a lot,
Shion
Jodie,
and
but
the
you do
maiden
me well.
Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if
Hey.
you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken.
He's not
Complicated
being mean,
machinery
he's
can
just
sometimes
trying to
break
find out
down or
an
have
answer.
failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Brave, Alphen,
Hold
brave.
on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
It was, yeah.
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
Yeah, it
It's
was.
certainly possible.
Worked this out.
As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies
Now, when true
necessary.
rage comes out, he is the
Reading
villain.
others' feelings has
He
never
murders
been my
everyone
strong suit.
in the end.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Xion. I know we will.
Oh,
Whoa, that came out perfect.
you shook out. Swear to God, Blue, if you say anything about the fucking livestock, I'm gonna punch you. Oh, here we go. Ah, throne. Throne's compensating. Giant throne, giant sword.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Yeah.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I fucking told you! Run out of money, y'all. Okay. 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 Oh, you want to get you a better fucking.
You can never be too prepared.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle.
Oh, here we go.
So,
This is where the ship starts.
just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I
Huh.
was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Oh my
Wait,
God.
you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But
Oh,
it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
the ship is started. I love him. I love him so much. There's the babies. Sweet little boy. They're so cute. I love them together.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
She's like,
I noticed that too.
I'm here.
When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Looks like trouble with Talon.
Together, we've got this!
Not on my watch! Talon Hurricane!
Eat dirt!
It's a duel of the hour!
Eternal devastation!
Now I'm in the groove.
Get on in there with the others!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant!
Impact Claw.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed ball.
This wall will not
I don't know why. I know he said wolves, but my brain said like a tiny wolf. Like, what?
We'll soon see about that.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, hey.
Now! You're mine! Dragon Shadow Station! Air pressure! You're finished! Resonate with the earth! Do it! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Makes sense. The one with the guitar isn't triggering because
So I still had room to
also
grow.
used the blazing sword, and I don't have it anymore. She only dead.
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you...
Oh.
Oh. Right.
Aww. I'm so used to fucking relying on her. She's so sad. But I don't see him. Got full sound. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go there.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Nice, but do it.
mine! It's over! Eternal Devastation!
Armor won't save you!
Take this! Eternal Devastation! Right!
I'm ready!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Lightning condensed.
Yeah, I summoned Alphen and he couldn't do it.
Here I come! It's time!
Holy glimmer.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
No matter if I can keep it in the air.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Yeah, I summoned Alphen.
To
He was like,
achieve such harmony.
nah,
Takes a singular will.
it's good. I was like, I know you're good, but my guy. You know there's gonna be some good stuff back there. So there's also gonna be a fight.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Get them both. Yes.
You picked the wrong fight.
Blah blah blah. blah.
It's over.
Lightning orb.
You're mine. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off. Lunarondo. Devastation. It's over. Tornado Drive. You're mine. You're finished. You. Talon You're finished.
In here. I'll be saving you.
Take this.
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Ow.
Milk right here! Thank you.
Orochi's Fury.
May 1,000 get now.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
Again, I summoned Alphen. He said no. And then he died.
Lightning orb.
Thank you for resing me right here, Dolly.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Actually, didn't res me. I'm gonna like spawn in and just die. Like that. What do you get? Oh my god. Go straight.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Yep. Lol, go stand under it. I bully you, but I like you all. You're stupid. My little himbo. Ugh, you guys suck.
Go no further.
I'll smash you!
Confiscated.
Is that a healing art?
It is. ignore the pain.
I'll try to do more.
Stop trying to eat the monster.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely
Oh
timed
my god.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Eternal devastation! I'll take you all on! Take this!
Don't take people on. Okay. We remember last time we tried to take one of these on? You died like 4 times.
I'm not done! Raging Lunasaur! Orochi's Gate! I'm not done! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Okay. No one fucking asked. We'll do all the exploration stuff later. Punch it. Punch boulders. Channel your inner crest. Redfield. I did it.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
Forevermore. Huh? Yeah?
I really like it, Alphen.
Yeah.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Are you fucking shitting me? Okay.
Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's
For
no
real.
reason to get.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Don't mind if I do.
Kill one of them.
Raging storm. Opposite high. Just
You
back
picked
it
the
out
wrong
again.
fight! You're mine!
Photon
Here you are! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Stay in the air forever.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your tip! Luna Rondo! Dragon Shell! Astro Art?
That's my cue.
Will ensure you survive this. Shut him down! In an instant! Impact block! Resonate with the earth!
Coming through.
I'm ready!
Oh.
There's always room for improvement.
Indeed. Are we there? Are we done? I hate to say so much. God damn it. I can jump again. Hello, mystery. Oh no, there's gonna be a fight here. I don't wanna be here anymore. This place sucks ass so much.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Fine. I'm fighting a
What
dragon.
is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Yeah. Dragon. Phoenix? Dragon. Phoenix? Dragon Phoenix.
Doesn't
Dodo.
look like we're getting past without a fight.
Dinosaur.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
There's turtles down there? Sweet.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
I don't think it cares.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
I don't know. When?
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us? You picked the wrong fight!
The fluidity of your movement.
Exploit the enemy's weakness!
I'm working on it. Catch me. Fucking giant face. Oversized, burnt fucking chocobo bitch. Will you take me?
I'm on it. I'll tear you apart. You picked the wrong fight. Eternal devastation. Oh, now you're talking. Eternal devastation. It's finished.
Let's do it!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Life run out, Dohuli.
I'll finish you here and now! Air pressure!
Raging storm!
Elusive deity! Anything in armor is all mine!
A thrilling performance.
I'm just getting started!
Oh, that's not hard work.
Raging storm!
Try harder. Now, here I come. Eternal devastation. Strike. Begin.
Tempest World!
Eternal devastation. Try harder.
the wind!
Now.
Bestow thy
Air
mystic
thrust!
mercy!
Eternal devastation.
Chocobo bitch. Is in the air.
I think its wings
Eh.
are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Ow.
I couldn't make it impart such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Take this!
Holy
You
land!
shouldn't have messed with me!
I owe you one.
I'll face you!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Not much I can do. It's in the fucking air.
That's what my sheep. Get behind me.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Beautiful though.
Bestow thy
May
mystic
a
mercy!
thousand gales tear you to
I'm
shreds!
ready!
In an instant.
Impact claw! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Eternal devastation.
Lightning is down! It's about to come at us! Look sharp!
One's all mine.
Vanquish darkness!
Negative day! Denied! Resonate with the earth!
It is fuck off.
Divine strength!
Eternal devastation.
Watch this! Don't get carried away!
Photon
Raging lunar storm! Eagle fly!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Punch it in midair.
Through armor!
The carpet bomb enough.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Is this it?
Ah.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy land!
Eagle assault!
Not done yet.
Now or never.
Tempest World! May a thousand gales
Resonate with
tear
the
you to
earth!
shreds!
Talon hurricane! Let's tear him up!
Eat dirt.
I can handle it!
It's wide open.
It won't escape me!
Confiscated!
No further!
You're finished.
Tempest World!
Watch this!
Enemies immobilized! There you go! Don't let up!
There you go. She does like get fucking one shot from some bullshit.
The picture...
Why can't I run honestly?
Stay away from my friend.
You killed Dolim. No. I need the Doha.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Come forth! Holy
Fairy
land!
circle!
Maybe Yoshisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
Something about their relationship.
Fairy circle!
Punch it.
I'm on it!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Alright, don't walk into it this time. Yeah.
Dance in the wind!
Get down here, Phoenix. Phoenix, right? Ace turn.
Photon flash! Ready!
Dragon shell!
Elusive
Eternal devastation. You picked the
Let's put you out of your misery.
eternal devastation.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Another incantation ruined.
More with that
Begin! Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation.
Freaking stop it. Hey, hey, check it.
All good things come to an end.
The enemy is going all out!
Fairy circle. Oh, you are being too much. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Our art is being interrupted. That's much better.
That's gonna smart.
Alex!
Raging Luna Storm. Bestow thy
The fuck you mean Raging Lunar Storm? I'm on 71 health, don't leave, you fucking suck ass. Kill me.
My pride is my downfall.
Punch it!
what I can do. Bestow thy mystic mercy. Fairy circle.
Just me before a carpet bomb this again.
Now I'm in the groove.
You picked the wrong fight!
Eternal devastation. Look sharp.
There we go.
Lightning tiger blade.
Nice.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well,
Wow,
at
Calvin.
any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
Start for sure.
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shion's waiting for us.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
Totally wants to be a fucking street magician. Bye. Ew. I hate those land. Wet roach noises. Hit. Okay. Oh, thank God, we're almost there. Freedom. Ooh. Nice round. Land of Naught. The Eye of Sauron. I'm sorry.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
I don't want to fight
So
forward.
that's where
Fucking
Shion's
terrifying.
being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
Gross.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Alright.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be...
I sure
Sorry,
hope
love.
nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as
Shut
it
the
is.
fuck up, Rinwell.
Sorry.
Translation.
It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
What?
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
That's his girlfriend. I mean, not girlfriend. I mean, friend. I mean, what?
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Anyway. Rinwell, make food. Make sandwich.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Dohalim.
You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Me and Dohalim are best friends.
Shall we get moving?
You there. Smash my ranch before fucking Lowell says something and I have to slap him. There you go from me, boyo. Ooh. Running out of money.
Did we really?
Shut the fuck up. Unicorn. Maybe this one also now. That's cute. Look at these, so cute. Kitty. Okay, make sure everyone's better here.
We just spend that much money?
I know, we're
I don't
broke.
want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought
Sure.
she'd always be there.
Aww. Oh man. Big fuck. Alright. There. Miss me with that gay shit. Okay. Go up. I assume we're heading over here. Yeah. For the giant fucking castle. Heading towards the giant castle. Go reclaim Alphen's girlfriend. I mean, friend. Totally friend. Totally my girlfriend. Look at it, man! Ooh.
We should be able to cook here.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
This place is so pretty. Pretty and terrifying, awful, but pretty.
Ho!
Hello.
Are you Alfin and his companions?
No.
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
Sure.
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
It looks great. Absolutely zero people.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
It is the final
That
lord.
must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Oh, this.
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
Uh-huh.
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, Then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
Like what?
They were headed for the castle.
Glory be to Boron. And it's a pretty castle.
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow
Already
it,
lost the castle.
we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Oh yeah, fucking getting up through this place is a
This
nightmare.
place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Hey,
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
we kind of went this way. Alright, so we're gonna go over there to the elevator.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shit.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Make our way up.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
I saw that area and I just knew.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
Knock knock.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
what? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Oh.
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
I don't really care, Alpha, my god.
Please stop! You'll die!
Damn, lol.
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
I don't think we should go in that way.
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen,
I
just
would
what
like
he's
to be-
capable
what?
of.
Kidnapping Shion. killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me?
No.
You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Maybe we should go into his throne room and then ask him.
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
Not your fault. Sweet, precious baby boy.
I know. And I won't.
How to break a hero.
My hands are stained with blood.
They look pretty clean to me.
But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats.
Volron is the cruelest of the
Do you
Lord.
think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Alvin is not taking any of this shit, Lauren. Beautiful castle, though. Love your aesthetic, sir. Let's rock up in the castle first of all. Love your castle. Love what we done with the play second. Where the fuck is she on? Third, you murderer.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Grr.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
I don't know what you guys talking about. This place is great. Don't like all the big heavy doors I have to open, but other than that, it's fantastic. Here we go. Up I get.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Is it Shion?
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulated her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! Hang on. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Bloody howler! Dragon Form! Megasonic Thrust! Not a chance! Here!
Lightning orb! Illuminate the dark!
Take this! You're finished! Now! Take this! Megasonic Thrust! Begin! My turn! Does it hurt? Here I come! Not a chance! Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Super Swallow Dance!
Let me free you of your power! It's over! Disband!
Holy Lord!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Elusive deity! My turn!
Talon Hurricane!
Hitting Pile Driver!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
Damn.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I.
Damn, Alvin.
Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it.
They're so cute.
Alvin!
Alvin's dead now, though, so you know.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Aw, we got her back. Well, the thing you gotta understand about Alvin and Shion is they've never really had anyone care about them. So...
There is no more time for us to rest.
Well, you'll find out about that, don't worry.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
I can't take that. I can feel pain. Ooh. Ah, my God, that's gotta fucking hurt.
Let's go. Full Run is waiting.
I love her little black dress, by the way. Fucking adore it. Miss Shion, I've missed you.
Hey,
Jolene's a fucking
Alvin?
trash healer.
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
No.
I missed you.
Oh!
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it.
They're so fucking cute.
You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
You're a no-star. Sorry.
Is it
They're
just
so
me,
fucking
or are they...
In love? Yes.
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
No.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
They should. They're so fucking cute. Everyone ships it too.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Okay. We got her back, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it. It's so cute. And the gun to go with it. Come on. Perfection. Oh, you know it's even better. Or a double wing. Go with his double horns. Or put him in a correct outfit. Where's that horn?
Let's go. We have to take Volran out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
Yes.
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed.
Oh my fucking
Perhaps he had
God.
some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside,
Sorry.
as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
It's one of his charms.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to
He
you,
didn't rape you,
did
did
he?
Essentially.
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship.
She's like, I don't know,
Back
I
then.
should be raped.
Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me.
That
And the
would
next
suck,
thing I
man.
knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
She
Shion,
got depression.
You're okay now.
E.
You're safe, Shion.
Aww.
We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
You're so fucking cute.
Thank you.
Let's go kick Lauren's booty. I like all your crystals. The Hydro Nation.
Must be
Basically
Volron's
Fontaine.
Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Hi.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Fist.
Wait,
Don't
we
go
don't have
fisting
a
people.
plan.
as far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go.
She's like, yep, I'm behind Law.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes.
This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon Brothers we dealt with outside.
Flaming Sword, go! I miss you. I miss you, Flaming Sword. I miss you so much. More better than his girlfriend.
That's my cue.
Jesus, you guys fucking hit hard.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ah! Hang on, there's one that's low on health. Yeah.
Great.
Jesus, you guys fucking suck ass. Stop it. Where'd the guy with no health go? Stop taking me off him. Punch him!
Can't end here!
I'll bring you back and never win! Resuscitation! Confiscated! I'm almost here!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Enough done!
I've taken too much damage!
It's over!
Come forth! Holy Order! It's time to
Oh,
finish
nice.
this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I can carve through
Sealed!
Real pain feels like?
Oh, for real. They're hitting hard. Only a fucking table of fighting bones and be like,
It's over!
Not on my watch! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
okay, they're level 33.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volran, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volran.
Indeed.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite
Yeah, I'm
formidable.
level 30.
Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach
Let me
Volran.
touch your crystal. Let me touch your crystal! Let me lick it.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city.
For a
You really didn't
grandiose
cut any
dude.
corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power.
Give me a
In
drink.
other words, the perfect domicile for our
Yeah.
power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
No. Wingardium.
Is it just me?
My weapon.
Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Very
Yeah,
Bendis.
as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
How dare I
I-
cannot bend the metal bar.
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword.
Love.
Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
What is love? My weapon. I don't want to fight more of you guys.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
I'll smash you! You're mine! Luna Rondo!
We'll soon see about that. Illuminate the dark! Heart sealed!
Another incantation ruined.
A new melody!
He just crashed it, so I'm find him now when he uses it. Great.
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I don't want to be on my knees. I want to be healed. Be on my knees and get me healed.
Magic is out! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Eat this!
Bestow thy mystic mercy faster. Where am I going?
Astral energy!
Say no more! Eternal devastation! It's over!
No, it's scary. Can I fast travel? My I don't run well here. I kind of feel like I need to use
There's
it.
always room for improvement.
And find my demons. And they're hot. Yeah, okay, I can't fast travel out of here until I finish this. Okay. Thanks for reminding me that Zephyr's dead.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even be?
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
So... I swear to God, Lo, you mentioned the livestock. I'm gonna be mad.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
You know someone that makes me love it. Ah.
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Stop talking! I have a weapon. A giant rifle. I should get involved in some fight. I need to level up by bowling, or else I'm gonna cry.
No further! You're mine!
Remote. Why can I hear you and you're not on the battlefield?
That's my cue!
Actually, I do want to change strategy up a bit. Just 50%. So I don't fucking die.
Shut him down! It's over! Orochi's fury! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eternal devastation! Thanks! Try harder! Not a chance! Freaking does it! Raging Lunar! Eat dirt! You're mine! It's over! Try harder! Not a chance! I'll smash you! Orochi's fury!
Yeah, I'll let you smash.
Not so fast.
Eat this! Ice torch! Raging Luna! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm!
Why am I doding?
Shark! Lightning Tiger Blade! Back into the fray! Rising Water!
Eh? Eh?
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Hurricane Fairy Circle!
Art of being interrupted.
On your freeze!
Oh my god, there you go.
Another incantation ruined.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Luna from beyond. From beyond. On your Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision!
Don't know when or where.
I'm on it! Severing Render you a bloody howling!
Jesus fucking Christ.
This ends now! Consider yourself finished! I'm not done! Negative game!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I was hitting that guy, fucking Lord just came out of nowhere and fucking booted him sky high. Like, okay.
I've got your back.
Money! I like money.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Go into the water.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Alright, left or right. Both sides seem like a very bad time. Stealth. I will have order. Pow!
New
caught it. Huh? Wait, not really loud.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Clear for Take this! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So about the law. The more you go into the awakening, the better it is for everyone involved.
I've been doing really great lately.
We're black one,
It's a trap!
We're gonna do it, run! Ah! Yeah.
Here goes! Where are you going? Swallow pan! You're mine!
That statue-wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Eternal devastation! Do it! Leon!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'll fix you up!
There you go! Bloody holiday! You're mine! An astral art?
That's my cue! Lunar corruption!
Shut him down! You're mine!
It's over!
On your
This one's mine!
air pressure! Stalagmite! Here I come! My turn! Blue escape!
Annihilation!
Eternal
Power to the fray!
Clear for us! You're mine! Eat this!
Mega ray!
You're mine! Crush! Yoshi Fury! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Not a chance! Lunar Rondo! First strike!
This one's mine!
Come and get it! It's over! Don't suffer inside! Lunar Rondo!
Do it!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Don't bear your fruit, people.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
I don't... Why the way he was just stood there. Wrecking him. Gilly!
That enemy looks strong.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Smash you!
Okay, sweet.
Take that. This one's on the line. Orochi's as in storm.
Here goes!
Raging Luna Storm!
Circle!
That's the spot!
The
enemy is on tilt.
You'll soon see about that! Annihilation!
Now I'm in the groove! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Snake of the abyssal deep!
Here!
In a bind!
Take this. Crush.
Lunar
Orochi's
corruption!
fury.
Blow away! Fusion deity! Soaring blast!
You're mine. You're finished.
Come on!
Eternal
Now I'm in the
devastation.
groove!
Lots of
Eagle
shots.
Fly!
Radiant
Devastation.
I'm out of ammo! Back
Blow
into the
away!
Get fucked.
Flame of fury! Burning
Eternal devastation.
Shattering of pieces! I'm ready!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
Alright, we're getting there. Well, either way is fucked. That way. That way? That way. That way? That way? That way.
An opponent like this. Be easy.
Here's evil!
Eternal devastation.
Freeze Lancer! Here goes!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Take this.
Here!
Flying freaks!
What
Can you just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Eternal devastation. This one's all mine. You're finished.
Instant!
Not today. Here I come. Orochi's fury.
Now I'm real mad!
It's
Be
over.
angry.
Very good!
Thanks. No escape. Curse you. Take this.
Raging Luna Storm!
Eternal devastation.
I'll crush you!
Go, my boy.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I go!
Not a chance. Crush.
Mega Ray!
Luna Ray.
Here goes!
Perfect Knuckle!
Luna Rondo.
None shall escape my
Excuse me, Dolly? What the fuck is going on there? Green bathed in blood. Okay. Are you good?
Eternal devastation.
Bloody hell.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Green bathed in blood.
The scream blazing
Coming
blood.
through.
There. Jolene, your incantations are fucking weird. Compared to Rinwell, where that's just like blah 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 magic.
This is the power of the blazing sword.
So strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured.
my God.
As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Huro knows.
Bye, babe.
An opponent like this.
Take out soldiers first. They will be annoying.
Smash you!
Laser spear! Pierce evil! Kill head! Poseidon bear!
Ignite.
And bubbling to me!
Will this help?
In a bind?
You're mine. It's over. I'm in your debt.
Eat that! That frickin' does it! Eat that!
You are clear for us to pass.
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Another incantation breath.
Ready!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Go, Lol, go.
Will this help?
Ah.
Hear my call! Glacial spear! Blazer!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Hear my call! Confiscated!
Ready and
Spear! Pierce evil!
Burn in hell! Eternal by mystic mercy! Eternal devastation! Orochi Fury!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Ready!
Alright, is that everyone? Sweet.
Raging
Back into the fray! Annihilation! Lightning!
Now you
Budget.
see what I can do! Can you take it?
Can I take it? No.
You're mine! Prepare to be seized!
Lunar blast! Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Azure Storm!
Rolling
It's all mine! Azure Storm! Clear for us to pass!
Lunar blast! Artificial!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Do you have an element?
You picked the wrong fight!
Surfing knuckle!
No escape! Eternal devastation! Orochi's fury!
I'm only getting
Flash
started!
the shot!
Annihilation!
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Take this! Resonate with the earth! I'm not done! Stalagmite!
Lunar corruption!
Eternal devastation! Rending you! I'll thank you! Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take the elusive deity! You're finished! Soaring blast!
I'm all stuffed up!
Eat this!
Crush!
Talon hurricane!
Raging lunar storm!
Eagle dive!
Orochi's fury!
Talon storm!
Mystic mercy!
Mega ray!
It's on!
Now you see what I can do!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar corruption!
Dark wind!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! It's over! Orochi's fury!
Dogi scares me.
Find no mercy!
Talon hurricane! Eagle dive! Talon storm!
Orochi's fury!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
You're scary.
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear!
Air
Evil!
I'll tear you apart!
Blazer!
Talon storm!
Elucidating gale!
I'll heal you all!
Plasma shock!
Will this help?
Resonate with the earth! Searing gale!
Talon hurricane!
Healing circle!
Glitter dragon! Eagle
Lunar
assault!
corruption!
Eternal devastation!
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
No escape! Burn!
Will this help?
Eternal devastation!
Right, we're almost at one head.
Ready to go!
I'll tear you apart!
Soaring blast!
Flame! Reload! Cyan in! Back into the fray!
Strike!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
In a bind? Whirling snap! Talon storm!
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Strike!
This frickin' does it!
Here! Do
Orochi's
it!
fury!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
So they're like, no, you went the wrong way. You have to go back. Like, what? And also, all the enemies will respawn. What?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Excuse me? Seems like we control drive for drawbirds. Can I have this? Thank you.
Out of our way!
Where the fuck am I home? Execution. Too Rico for people's art now. You guys, I don't want to be fighting two of these at the same time while you're just focusing on one. I'm always fighting my demons.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Healing circle!
I really owe you one.
Excuse me, me and Lo were having like a moment. Can you not interrupt?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Frontier! Pierce Evil!
I'm ready! Phoenix Descent! Flashing Fang! Can you take it?
Please take it on your knees. The blood of the demon.
Blow them away!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
You just call my PP small.
We have a long way yet to go.
There. Okay. I didn't activate it. I'm a fucking idiot. Where am I going? Main tower? Is this the correct way? Oh my god. Ooh, they came from here. I don't even have extra grinding. This is the right way? Doesn't feel right. You know what? Whatever. I don't know my directions. I'm directionally challenged. am. It's not hard. Gotta be on this way. Let's go. Didn't we activate it though? So don't we have to go the other way? You know what? I'm going the other way. Alright. Whatever you guys are hiding, you can keep it.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
You're welcome. You're welcome?
If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all... It's courteous, aren't it?
Be mad. What is he to maybe for me? Because I don't block or dodge or anything.
Mystic mercy. Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
He's dead, my guy.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no...
Right, here goes!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Searing flame!
You pick it up! Take this!
All of you get out of my way.
From me.
No fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Excuse me, I was trying to be on your friend. You know, be rude.
That's my cue!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A scream of gaze.
Damn dragon.
Bloody howling! Eternal devastation! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! It's over!
This one's mine!
First strike! Here I come!
Radiant it's showtime! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike! My turn! Here I come! Luna Rondo! Fairy circle! Don't suffer in silence! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice.
Lady Fortune.
Alright, but first, let me look at their art. Yeah, I haven't done anything. I do have something. Alright. Dohalim. No. Yeah. Okay.
Must
Alright,
truly be
continue.
watching over me.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Nope.
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Nope. Backing down.
Eat dirt! Can you take it? Crush! Eternal devastation!
Touching anyone?
No! Soaring light spear! Sheila, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eternal devastation! Negative gun!
I'll crush you! Lightning
Nice.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane!
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Eternal devastation!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
No chance! I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
No, don't challenge me.
No escape!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Lightning!
Not a chance!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning!
Seismic fury! Dance on the wind!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Magna ray! Talon hurricane!
Eat dirt!
Glimmer
Negative gate!
Burning strike!
Can you take it? Come! The tempest engulfs you! Eternal devastation!
Annihilation!
I'm on a roll now!
Water! Equal assault!
Take this! It's over! Rending you apart! Bloody
I know super burr, but not a super burr. A third burr.
And you succeeded!
There's no extra burr.
Here I come!
Will this help?
Only a third and a burr.
Begin!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Eternal devastation!
Super swallow! I'm out of ammo! Back into the
Blazing
fray!
light is yours to be let free!
No more playing nice! Take it! I'm only
Eternal
getting
devastation! Orochi fury!
Stalagmite!
I'm not done!
Eat
Here I come!
Dragon
You're
Shot!
finished!
Searing flame! Reload! Assault! Magna ray! It's time to finish this!
Nice.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
So about super burr.
One more!
Super burr.
Magna ray!
Take this! Megasonic thrust! Engulfs you!
Watch and
Megasonic thrust! You're finished! Take this!
Water! Hear
You're
my call!
finished!
Spread! Blaze of evil! Here's evil! Freeze
Here I
laser!
come! Blazing flame is yours to be let free!
Tornado
Here!
drive!
Searing flame!
Try harder! My turn!
Bestow thy
Water!
mystic
Hear
mercy!
Hear my call!
Super swallow dance!
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Burning strike!
I do see what you can do, and I'm very proud of you.
Raging Lunar Storm! You're the force!
None shall escape my judgment!
Take this! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Now I'm in the groove. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Go, little go.
Dragon shout!
No escape!
Eagle assault!
Gravitas field!
No escape!
I'm out of ammo!
Two very different incantations that come out of Dolin's mouth. Dark, misery, and scream, and bathing in blood, and the next one's like, on your knees. You want it, you take it, and it's like, okay.
Now!
Consider yourself finished!
Two different types of Dolly. Ugh.
I can feel my power growing!
What's this?
Me honestly getting into these fights is probably good for me because I am pretty under level and Volrim's extremely fucking scary. So. Okay. There's the opportunity to activate. You broke the whole playful. Alright, I take this and go. This is my reward. Thank you, y'all. Yeet! No, no.
What's with that shining glow over there?
He is shining. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Eh, evil.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe super good. You got super good loot, right? Probably. I don't know. Leave me half the time, even though I'm involved in fight. I don't know what's happening.
Can you take it? Raging Luna Storm!
He did, he tried. But, he's super glowy and I want to know why.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Ooh, good stuff. Have a later. I don't care about you, you don't glow.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Always respect the glow.
Rending you apart! You're mine!
Whatever you're going through, Dolan, I hope it gets better for you.
That's like you.
Shut him down! Take this! Negative kill! Finish! Take this! Crush! Orochi's
Dolan being fucking all cryptic in the background of bloody howling. Like, whatever you're going through, I hope you recover.
Not today!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this! You're finished! Take this!
I'll heal you all.
Crush!
Yeah.
You're finished!
Healing circle. Ready.
Big blast! Do it! Dohalim!
He's also going through trauma. I hope he recovered from it.
There's always room for improvement.
Your owl friend's here.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Okay, so we're clear to go into battle now. So we got everything. Let's get that mid-air jump going on. Reduce art time, Catherine. Let's go. Should be fine. Alright. Go. The Hanging Garden is like that forest that Logan Paul went to. But it's not.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
They said you're basic.
Goron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
I don't eat that! I'm in Tango! What is a weak point? Your element is like, I don't have dark attacks. I am not a Renin. I am Adonis. And you are a bitch.
Take this! Dance on the wind!
I'm just getting started. It was nice while it lasted.
You're finished! Eternal devastation! This is looking good.
Radiant, here!
First strike! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Eternal devastation! Here I come!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm out of arrows!
You're mine! It's over! Begin!
Mega Ray!
Annihilate! Dance! Strike! On your
Now I'm in the groove.
Azure Storm! Megasonic Thrust! Try harder!
Ray! Recover!
No, give me a circle. Let me in. Ah, I missed you guys.
What?
Burning strike! Shattering, hear my call!
Thy mystic mercy! Allow me to help you. Eternal devastation!
I can carve through armor.
Throbs in pain.
Water, hear my call!
Talon Heart! Eat dirt! Raging Luna! You're finished! Mirage! You're mine! It's over! Eternal devastation! Elusive deity! I'm ready! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here I come!
Eat this.
It's over! Eternal devastation!
By the power of water! There's something in the tower!
Hey!
Another
You didn't
turn.
ask for a replacement.
Raging Luna Storm!
Reload!
No further!
Thanks, Kisara!
Focus on this guy.
This is my fault.
In you, this vanquished soul was lost.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Rending you a bloody
Freeze Laser! I'll heal you all!
Take it!
Healing Circle!
Eternal devastation!
Attack time.
Glacial Spear! Here's
Not
evil!
today!
Freeze Laser!
Mystic mercy!
Glacial Spear!
It's over!
Here's evil!
You pay for that! Ruin! Bathed in blood. Rending you apart!
Back from death's abyss.
Eternal devastation! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Not done yet! Orochi's fury! Take this! It's over! Eternal this one's all mine! Allow me to help you! Eat dirt! Talon Hurricane! You're mine! What in the world? Dohalim! I'm alright. I'm still standing. Here I come! You're finished! I'm on it! Mirage! Hurricane! Take this! Glimmer Dragon!
Excuse me, stop looking onto that, please.
Here I come! It's over!
Here goes!
Eagle Fire!
And first or something.
Raging Luna Storm! Can't get out of this! I'll end you! Stay away from my friend! On your knees.
Okay. Don't take it.
No further.
Eat dirt!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
It's over! Crush! Try harder!
I'll bring you back
wait,
from
what
death's
the fuck?
abyss.
Wait, Talon Storm! You're mine!
I'll heal you all.
It's over!
No rest for the
Orochi's fury!
Healing circle.
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'll finish you
Right now.
Tornado Blast!
Luna blast.
I can ghost you! Orochi's fury! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Super Swallow Dance! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I mean, you don't know.
Swallow Dance!
Where are
Shoot
you
it.
going?
Crush! This one's all mine! Orochi's fury! Plasma shock! Talon Storm!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Eternal devastation! I'll finish you here! Do it!
Do it.
In an instant!
One down.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
This can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time.
Eat dirt! Wait! Something's happening!
Yeah, it's gonna take damage.
Together? Take this!
Yeah. That's why it's important to focus on the first one, I remember now.
Is this its true form?
I could do without this thing!
Carve through armor.
Instant.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Guys, I feel pain now, heal me. Like, I remember my subconscious, okay, you have to keep focusing on that one, don't even bother with that one. But I couldn't remember why. So obviously this is why.
I'm not done! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Orochi's fury! I'm on it! Pissed off!
Because you get them both to low health, and then they just fuse into one.
You're mine!
And like regain their health is very frustrating.
Orochi's fury!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You want an element? Water.
Plasma shock!
Now I'm in the groove.
On your knees. Any more of this and I'll burn out.
That's enough. Whirlwind
I owe you one.
break it down.
Ice tornado.
Orochi's fury!
Ready.
Demon Land Storm.
No!
I can
Can't
carve
end
through
here!
armor.
Healing circle.
I really owe you one. What? Can't get out of this. I've let you all down.
I don't think we have any healing stuff left. Yeah.
From beyond, imbue this vanquish.
I can't
with
lose.
life. Resuscitation.
I owe you one.
Shit, okay.
Circle. A freezing storm. Ice tornado.
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Piercing.
Now! Take this!
If it's in the sky,
Eternal
it's mine.
devastation! Yours to be let free. Strike! Burn in hell!
Healing circle!
That's
I'll bring you back from
I'm not
death to
done!
this.
Crush!
That's
Swallow damage! Orochi's Fury!
I'll heal you all.
I'm on a roll now.
Plasma Shock!
Powered Hurricane!
Healing circle!
Rip and tear! Dance on the wind!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Air pressure! Eat this!
Here I come!
You're done!
Crush!
Glimmer Dragon!
Orochi's Fury!
Burning!
Plasma Shock!
Armor won't save you! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Ice tornado!
It's over!
Allow me to help you.
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Lunar blast!
Can you take it? Tear! Dance on the wind! It was nice.
The earth throbs in pain.
The earth throbs in pain. I really wish you would not say it like that, Dolly.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Lunar blast!
Try harder! My turn!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Here I come!
Right. Okay. Bring some back up. Jesus fucking Christ, we have no healing stuff already.
Here's evil!
Can you guys stop using things immediately?
Some punishment?
Here I go!
Eat dirt!
It's over!
This
I'll
should
bring
do
you
it!
back from death's abyss! Hesitation!
Who did you pick up? Dolly.
Healing circle!
Thanks! Eternal devastation! Orochi's Fury! I'm on!
Here's
Turbo try harder! Not a chance! Crush! Plasma Shock! What real pain feels like?
You mean death? No.
This should do it! Plasma Shock!
not in your dreams!
Powered Hurricane! Rip and tear! I'm on a roll now!
Eternal devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
This pain is dead on floor.
Burn! First strike! Take this! I'm not done!
I'm just behind you with the dust!
Orochi's Fury!
That was the kind of pain.
Shock! Glimmer Dragon! Lunar Rongo!
Eagle Blade!
Resonate with the
Arc Steel! Super Swallow Down! Not in your dreams!
Eternal devastation!
air pressure!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Out of ammo! Back into the
Plasma
play!
Shock!
Annihilation! This one's mine!
Devastation!
Eat this! No further!
Dragon!
I'm just getting
Lunar Rongo!
Here!
Eat this!
Mirage!
Hurricane!
Rip and tear!
Eternal devastation!
Lunar corruption!
I'm
The
just getting
flame inside
started!
me yearns to be let free!
I'm out of ammo!
Air pressure!
Watch and
Anything in armor is all mine!
Punch it.
ready! There! Go! I'm only getting started!
Dance on the wind! Here we go again!
Ready or not!
Clear for us up
Here! Will this help?
Ignite! You're mine!
Healing circle!
Crush!
I really owe you one. That
I already have like position for it. Like,
raging lunar storm!
Eternal devastation!
survive this game. Like, hey, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the shop real quick.
Focus your attack!
Not so fast!
Frozen ray! Laser ray! I never miss!
Dance on the wind!
Plasma Shock!
Radiant!
Nah, I'm just gonna go.
In a bind!
Lunar Rongo!
Nailed in the
Do it!
groove!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Jesus Christ, my God. That's just the warm up.
did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
Kind of too late to use everything.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Big stretch.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
I'm good, fam.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
What I get as a gift? Oh, gel. Nice.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
I usually pop back to town and buy some stuff. I don't think I want to fight him.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
You don't
And
want
yet,
to know.
even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Back to our usual. It's nothing. Please let me leave. Please. Yes, nicely. Please. I can. I can. Alright. Okay, I can't go to Symphonia. I can only really go to Thistleim and the castle. But I can't teleport back up into the castle. Because there's no teleport points here. So that means I would have to go through all of this again. And I don't want to. I really don't want to. Exactly.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place.
Look at his hair. Alright.
This
Feet
is
shine.
everyone. We can't let Voron treat
I hit
people's
myself
lives
in the
like
face.
toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
For Shion. To get rid of her force, we do this. And to liberate the people with Anna too, I guess. I'm not ready. Yeah, you better fucking oil save. I want to save too. So that if needs be, I really can reload and leave and go get stuff and come back. Because he is fucking horrifying. Fine, let's go. God damn it. They should have shop help by these fucking little battles. Nice throne. Okay. Come here, Austin.
We've come for you, Volron!
Taking a nap. You woke him up.
Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
Yeah. What the fuck? That's a cool trick.
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions.
Cool. Same. I have no ambitions in life either. Is there?
Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything.
I sword.
Including your life.
I'm happy to see you. A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shield, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolutely...
Wait. I'm gonna change the strategy. Oh. So, that. If anyone's KO'd, they use a life bottle instead of using all of their heal points. And then healing there for 50% or less. I can also... Huh? I don't know, probably in my coat pocket or somewhere. I don't know. Enemies at least +5. Oh, nope. I should keep us in the fight a bit more. I have to keep an eye on TC to support myself.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you. No escape! Now we'll never dare!
Huh?
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Avon book. We don't have one.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! On your
Avon book.
In a bind? Not today! You're more everlasting dark! I owe you one! Eagle Fly! Air pressure! Here I come!
Entertain me. Bestow thy magic mercy once for all.
Eternal devastation! Crumble!
Not on my watch!
I'm on a roll now! Coming through!
Alright. Let's do a little murder.
Scarlet Inferno!
Alright, we're doing good. You taking no damage. I'm worried now.
Take this! It's open!
Free.
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Eat dirt!
You're mine!
Die.
No further!
Enjoy.
You missed.
Resonate with the earth!
Nice. One more combo. Damn.
Did we get him?
He's open!
Let go!
Begin! Resonate with the earth!
That was beautiful, you guys. So proud of all of you.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see like that! I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you!
Healing circle!
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Take this.
I'm not done!
Will this help?
Enjoy.
You're mine! Ignite!
Begin!
You hear it now! I owe you one!
I'm ready!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact block!
Is that it?
Here I come! Eat this! Eternal devastation!
What's he planning?
Damn it! It's too fast!
This looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Eagle
Mega Ray!
I'll face you!
A freezing storm!
Now I'm in your
Here I go!
That's far enough. Now, are you ready to entertain me?
No.
Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
DJ Baby!
Take this.
This one's mine.
This is over.
Armor won't save you! It's time!
Take this!
I'm on it! Can't get out of this!
I'm in your debt.
A freezing storm!
Take this.
Eternal devastation! Burn!
Yo, fuck fast, guys.
Here.
You taking no damage half the time. Look at that.
Not on my watch.
I'm not done! Rip and tear!
Now shall escape my judgment.
Die.
Let me free you of your power.
Enjoy.
I'm frozen.
On your
Healing circle.
in a bind.
I'm in your debt.
explode him too. There's a ring away, Otto.
I'm out of ammo.
Begin.
I'll smash you. I never miss.
This is over.
Bestow thy mystic hear my call.
It's on!
Glacial spear. Hear my evil dreams.
Now I'm in the groove.
Freeze Lancer.
Huh? Yeah.
None shall escape my ailments.
It was nice while it was
There, just like that.
You're done! Eternal
No
devastation!
Hear me. Burning strike.
Bestow thy
Hear
mystic
my
mercy.
call.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
And more they can burn out. Enjoy.
On your knees.
I'll heal you all. Super knuckle.
I'll crush you!
Nice roll.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh.
Oh.
You hear it now!
No escape!
Now this is
Eagle
enjoyable.
fly! And you
Run away, run fast, run far.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Seismic rush!
Shattering
I got it, Uncle.
Radiant light.
Now see if we can hold
Now,
out
are you ready to entertain me?
without using the
Don't
gold
disappoint
gel.
me by dying just yet. Die.
Mega ray. Eat dirt. Mega ray.
Now you see what I can do!
Fall.
None shall escape my
You
wrath.
picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Take this!
Take this.
Here!
Well, it's only part one.
This one's mine.
Take this.
Not done!
Take this.
I'm on execute!
Annihilation. Mega ray. Here goes.
Enjoy.
Annihilation.
Take this.
Flame of fury. Burning strike. Here I come.
At least I'm assuming there's a part two. Can you stop moving?
There!
Take this.
No further!
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation.
Oh god.
Reload.
You're mine!
Take this.
Doing no damage. Can't fucking hit him.
Azure Storm!
Mega ray. One
Take
strike.
this.
Here!
Anything in armor is all
Mega
mine!
Dream.
There we go.
Blobs in pain.
Spread.
I'll smash you!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Blackened blade!
Freeze Lancer.
Freeze.
Execution.
Burning darkness!
Make it! Here! Finish!
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade! Got him!
No, I feel like we don't.
It's all over.
This
Full
is
run.
too easy.
Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over?
Kind of.
Who do you think you are?
Oh. He's a sovereign too. Jesus, he exploded. Self-destruct.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign,
Then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
No.
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance. This must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is the power to care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
I'll fix you up.
You flee. I owe you one.
Armor won't save you!
I'll heal you all.
I'm on it! Now I'm in the blade!
Burn!
That's the spot!
You're mine!
Lightning!
Orochi Fury!
Execution!
I'm out of arrows.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Lightning!
Another incantation ruined.
Annihilation!
Fairy circle.
That's the spot!
This one's mine.
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle try harder! Not a chance! It's over!
I'll heal you all.
Now or never.
I'll fix you up.
Watch this! In a bind!
I owe you one.
Will this help?
Talon Storm! Into everlasting dark! Watch this!
Free!
Negative gate! That's
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Ripping you apart! Bloody
To hell! Try harder! My turn!
Water. Hear my call. Watch
you
it. Red. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Unleash lightning!
Freeze.
Armor won't save you!
Thanks!
Rolling Talon Storm!
You're finished!
Talon Hurricane! I'll finish you here and now!
Here's the evil.
Bestow
Ready.
thy mystic
Freeze
mercy.
Lancer.
You flee this fight?
Eat this!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here we go again!
Take this! I shall erase everything!
Not on my watch.
I'm not done! First strike! Orochi Fury!
Flame. Reload.
Plasma Shock! Not today!
Aqua circle.
Flame of fury.
Orochi Fury!
Strike.
Talon Hurricane!
He's too fast to keep up with.
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead.
Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Blow away!
Ray.
Bloody unleash lightning!
None shall escape my judgment. Ready.
Tempest!
Ray.
Will this help?
Take this!
On your knees!
It's over!
Healing circle. Not on my watch.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil.
Now I'm in the
Freeze
groove!
Lancer.
Unleash lightning!
I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
I'll smash you!
No escape!
Raging Luna felt fine not too long ago.
This one's all mine!
Can you take it?
Not today!
All shall bow
Here
before
I
Can you
go.
take it?
I'm
Take
only
it!
getting
Take
started.
All your things
Try
make
harder.
you a bit longer. Clear for us a path.
Annihilation.
You're finished!
No further. Serpent
I
Knuckles!
will show you true power!
Okay, I believe this. I don't care about HP. What about CPS? Go back to normal.
Reflect on thy sins.
bow
They
before me.
smite.
Accept your fate!
Super Swallow
You're
Game!
mine!
Here goes. Take this. There.
Wretched worm!
Nice.
Everyone together.
I'll shoot him down.
Shoot him down from where?
Here and now! Reflect on
Do
thy
it.
sins.
They smite with...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Know your place! Raging Luna Storm! Kneel before your sovereign!
No.
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
I would fucking love to.
I am true sovereign! All others shall be banished!
Oh no.
Begin! Elusive deity! Try harder! I've let you all down. Stay away from my friend!
Oh, I got dodgy.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Orochi Tornado Drive! Elusive deity!
Freezing storm! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
New lease on life!
Can't get out of this!
Water, here I never miss!
Take this! First strike! Orochi Storm! The flame inside me! To be let free! Not today!
Not today.
Orochi's Johnny! Easy and snelling to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me! Resonate with the earth! Orochi's Johnny! On your take this!
Freeze Lancer!
On your laser field! Eternal devastation! Forgive me. Save you. This is my fault.
Oh, I know you're amazing at Save a Life.
Here we go again.
Primed and ready!
There you
Where
you hear you now. Clear for us a path. All shall bow before me.
I'm only getting started! Gemini Aqua! Ready!
Jesus, hello.
Raging
When he's like this, you gotta just save it out. He's way faster.
no further. I shall be the ruler of all men. Elusive deity. The flame inside me needing to be let free.
Annihilation!
Here I come. Tempest.
I know he's fine. He's great if I can avoid damage. My favorite name, but getting there. Oh no, 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 no,
See
no.
what I can do. Resonate with the earth.
Hang on, there's someone at the door. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Here we go.
All others shall be banished.
Okay. You might be able to finish this. There we go. Yep. Just in time.
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. Bitch, guess what? There's a phase 3. I would actually cry. Bound Sovereign. Alphen, let's go. He's not even using his blazing sword. Oh. Oh! Go sub, double tap. Stabby tap, 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 tap.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Victory, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me. I have seen the powers who rules over and crushes those who fall in his pit. You are next.
Oh. Here we go. Dual wielding. Get fucked.
Is it over?
Yeah, we've closed 4. It's over.
I think so.
Never want to fight that guy again. Hope he doesn't come back from the dead. Foreshadowing.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Yeah. Stabs me.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
You remember her? Or him? He was with the witch.
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
Good for you, Fatty. Tobacco.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
God damn, Alphen. You shouldn't be attacking someone like that. When they have like the core to end all humanity in their hand, you don't just fucking stab it.
She disappeared?
Okay, here we go.
In the world just happened?
Is it
We got robbed.
over? No.
It's only just begun.
Yep. It's just the beginning of the game, guys. You know, we're like 20 hours, 30 hours in. It's just the start. Alright, JK, roll credits. Look at him doing that slut pose. Does it though? Won't be the first time Tell's done that. Tales of Xillia ends on the fucking cliffhanger. You don't find out until Tales of Xillia 2. No, I refuse to tell you. You have to wait. Also, I fucking love this song. I think this is a song that plays at the true end. This isn't the ending, but there is a true end, and I think this is a song that plays at the true end. It is so fucking emotional. Lord, it's fantastic. He's always doing that really slutty pose though. Lord's a slut. But he's my slut. So it's okay.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before
he
the
really
people
is
of
fucking
Legion
high,
would be
Joe.
liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat.
Kind of just bled
Still,
lava.
we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
But you can imagine when I first played this game, and it ended then and there, and played the fucking, like, cutscene, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? That's the end. What? I was so fucking mad. And then they continued, and I was like, oh, okay.
Are you alright?
Also, the
You
ending,
looked like you were spacing
sad
out
and
there.
cute, and you're gonna love it.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
We're basically the lord of the land now. We are God.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
It's been a month. We haven't
You
finished
saw
talking
how
about it.
things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shionne for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Power of Sovereign. Also, Shionne actually being the maiden? Is she the maiden from Alphen's past? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, I'm joking, we're still playing.
Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately.
Can I change my outfit? Does he have like a actual outfit, or is he still? No, he's still in this outfit. No, he's like removed.
Let's see if she's up there.
I would really like to stay there. Like, we live here now. This is my throne, which I can't get on because invisible volcano. Sad. I can teleport, but I can't because I gotta go see Shionne. Okay. She's on the rooftop? I don't know where that is. I'm gonna assume it's this way. Yeah, there she is. We're gonna have a Lennigus. I destroyed it once, I'll destroy it again.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
You didn't do that.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lennigus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, We don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Misconnection.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
I teleport now. No. Lame! Guess I gotta collect everyone and I can teleport. Oh yeah. We should collect everyone. We should teleport to a shop, buy a bunch of shit because we need shit. See if we can make any new weapons and armors for everyone. And then we should go to the trading ground and we should try to fight Kuritoge. And then I'll cry. And we're also doing the opportunity things. Because of course that can't be stuff to give to my guys. So much nicer in this castle when things aren't trying to kill me. Who the fuck out of my castle? Comes a tyrant immediately. You get married. Is it me? Is it Law and Rinwell? Is it Dohalim and Law? Also, that woman in red, she kind of exists in other tales too.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renins on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The
Yeah,
Red
she's not
Woman
dead.
also has yet to reappear,
not dead.
for that matter.
Disappearing body,
Contrary
he's
to what I
totally
had heard,
relevant.
when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core.
We
either of
were
you aware
there,
of this?
Dolim.
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Hey guys, I miss you.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
Well, he can deal with it himself now, can he?
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Can I, like, leave?
It seems like the people here still
Excuse me. Get the fuck back in the party, lol. What the fuck you think you're doing?
to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order
Don't
to
make
survive!
fun of me!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Okay, y'all done talking? Nice. Fuck! God damn it.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Hoodle tuck my dick.
Well...
Double care, kid.
Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Right, there should be a bird around here somewhere.
There. Whew. hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo.
Okay.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Maybe, but you know we can't fucking go there because fuck me, apparently. We're gonna take on all these stuff.
I wonder if something happened.
Nah, not happened.
Well, huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Terrible opening a little, but let's roll with it. Up? What do you mean? What's up?
Well,
I mean, like, how'd you work? You making progress? No, I am not making progress. Is there a problem? Yes. A specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where'd you get materials for? Some Zoogles in the castle. Some Zoogles?
That's... yeah.
Love how these two
Lock.
are doing everything.
Oh?
Thank you.
all right!
Aw. These two are bonding. 11. Let's go do these quests real quick.
Thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit.
Shop. Hello.
You did good.
I am dying. I mean, hi. Yeah.
La.
Law.
Thanks.
You're so cute. Nothing there for her. Okay. Money.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Take a rest, because we're kind of still reeling from that fucking battle.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hang out, Law.
Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
Oh.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that.
Yeah, the girl.
Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Law wants to know how to get a girlfriend.
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Indeedy, my good sir. Yes, typical progress. Protag. Doesn't say anything around him.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook them.
Wait, what? No backing down!
A freezing
You're mine! Turtle devastation!
Ice tornado! River dragon!
Plasma
I can shatter any steel!
Here I come! You're finished!
Mega ray!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come! It's over! Orochi's fury!
Glacier spear. Here's the evil.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Resonate with
No!
the art and
Take
armor
this!
is all mine!
Stalagmite! Devastation! Mirage! Take this!
Raising you up!
It's over! Crush! Orochi's fury!
Mega ray.
Anything's easier than fighting that fucking Lord game.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Probably not, Law. I'm sorry to say this, but you're a fucking idiot. Nature manipulating Dougal. We never ran into it, so I don't know where it could be, but we can come back to that. I don't know what the quest is. Or head back to the castle.
sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Next time I want to go do this train and stuff. More than anything, I want to progress the story. I'm pretty sure level 30 is for the next fucking thing anyway, so... What about this game keeps telling me about all these people are fucking dead? What's that over there? You want something else? Okay. Maybe not. Anyway. What's over here? Oh, it's an inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Anyway, back to where we're meant to be going. We need to go all the way through the tower. Alright. This place is so big. I can't wait to leave and never come back.
Are you really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Yeah, Law. Sorry.
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can leave. Somehow I'm surprised. I'm not surprised
Hey.
even here. You guys weren't on the
Pardon me.
rations? What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? Let me say one more time. Get back to your position. What is this guy? Still, and he says he just paid orders must be put to death. So it says Lord Voller.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just jamming from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
You can't get out of this!
Radiant blood here!
Raging Luna Storm! Dance! I'll finish you here and now!
Stay in the air forever, no way. No touching the ground. Floor's lava.
These sticks have got your name on them! Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Right inside me! Yours to be let free!
Take that!
I'm hungry.
Orochi's fury!
I will make some food in a minute.
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
It was done.
Yeah.
Hey.
Trying to get vengeance. What's going on? Tell us more about this. Are you men aware that Lord Vollrum is no longer around?
You don't say.
The soldiers seem to take only orders given to the men complete by and play down into. Mindless soldiers.
Well...
Well?
I'm not reading that. You guys can read it yourself.
Oh, wow!
Oh, wow!
So then.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Okay. Now what are we doing? Report Vaticane. Oh my god. Don't make me walk all the way there. I will cry.
We finally made it.
I'm dying.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer.
Oh my god, let me leave! Ah!
Our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can.
Let me leave. I want to go home. Kisara, why are you doing this to me?
These people.
Fuck these people.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like art.
Oh?
What?
What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Bonafide, bonafide.
Right. Very nice. Yes. Got it.
Yeah.
Just a minute.
Great. Oh. Yeah. Great.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
Sorry. How? Yeah. Hey. What? There.
Alvin! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry!
Yeah, it's good.
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Sheila, you're hooked on that stuff.
Shion's fucking great when it comes to food. Can't wait till we meet the traveling bard.
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do.
When
I'm
you
not
the
sure why
bird.
you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
Yeah.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Alright, can we continue now that Shion's up for her first bit? Sweet. That man is dead.
No way.
Might as well just leave.
All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why...
Welcome. We gotta find a dead body. It's over here.
we have to find her.
Hey, your son's dead.
Sorry.
Yes.
It's okay, I know. You do? Know what you do. That word must be done today since my son can no longer work. Later
Alright.
here too, huh?
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there.
Can anyone in this fucking town look after themselves? God fucking damn it.
I
God!
should follow after her.
Yes.
I can start burning some fire. What? You intend to burn a child? That's right, that's how you do it. I understand. One of the more formal funeral processions. I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. They just burn our bodies. But death is part of every day life for us, Dan, and I really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day. Since we felt something more was to be done. And the random silver rolled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build gravesites. As body decomposed, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we spare our people. Don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that Renan did to us. Tell me, Alvin, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them. They denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the goal to try and make us live like you too. If you hate here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? Whoa. Rinwell, what the fuck? And it could strike at any time, and here we are fighting amongst ourselves. We're well aware how suffering and hatred at Beach Harbor, but if we close this... My god, say that to Dohalim of all people. Consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I've yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest. Well, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply. I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through love and emotions. No, you're only thinking about what was best for everyone too. Well, I'd like you to teach me about culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to forget. Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about the Renan too then, please? Well, yeah, but also no, she does still have a lot of harbor and hatred, and of course, she got triggered. But, I mean, they bridged the gap, and now they're, like, learning about each other's culture, so that's quite sweet.
Right.
Can I leave now?
That speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alvin.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right?
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean...
Lo's always there for her, man.
Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway.
And yet you're still this mad.
After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that.
He's like, yeah, sure, that's totally what I was fucking saying.
It makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Oh, look at the little blush. Simp. Anyway. Can I leave now, Kisara? Or are you gonna imprison me here longer? Oh, Christ. Stupid little bitch.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. And to need more long-term aid.
Yeah.
Then we can provide on our own. What?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
I can't, I'm inside, lol. Hey, look, it's Lennigus. It's not really a planet. That's a death laser. Jeez. It was never the moon anyway. It's a Renan's planet. Aliens. Renans are aliens. I don't watch Star Wars.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
Just punch it!
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
I don't know, but I think we should touch it.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But
touch it.
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph too. You saw her, right, Shionne? Shionne?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Only Dennis can see her
Well,
then.
what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything.
Can I
Who knows?
leave?
We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
I guess we can't leave because of the sea, and that's why we can't fast travel out of here.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird light shoot out with it?
Indeed.
Indeed! Not listen to anything you NPCs say.
Where are these Forland Mountains?
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
Probably.
The people at Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Oh, for real.
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Okay. I see where we're going.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Ah, my leg!
The landing.
Gian, I broke my kneecap. Gross. Gross, 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 gross.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Speedrun!
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic. I can carve through armor!
Here I go. This one's mine. Leave the enemy's arms to me.
Can't get out of this!
So much for sitting this guy out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Mystic mercy.
Lunar corruption.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. No kill.
I'll thank you.
Erosive fury!
I'm out. Back into the fray. Let the ray.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Raging Luna Sword! Elusive deity! Does it hurt?
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Not on my watch. Astral energy.
Nice.
A freezing storm.
This one's all mine! Can you take it? You're mine! Now in the fury! Resonate with the earth! Take this! I'm not done! On your You're mine! You're finished!
Lightning.
Erosive fury!
Annihilation. Watch it.
Resonate with the earth! You're mine! Stalagmite! On your You're mine!
Stop running.
Arc field. Do it.
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Nice. There's my boy.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
bad guys really don't mess around.
Someone killed this fucking Sombra.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the
Nah,
past
we're
now.
good, fam.
All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Never wrong, so subjugation. Ah, the me!
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I still hear them behind me. I don't want to fight. I just want peace.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realm.
Indeed.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must...
Right, here goes!
I never miss! First strike! Rip it tear! Stay an instant!
Eternal devastation! Roach's fury!
By the power of water!
Ignite!
Will this
Eternal devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I can carve through armor!
Let us take to the fray.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
I really owe you one. I shall ensure you survive this. You're mine!
Freeze laser!
Luna Rongo! Swallow dance! On your knees.
Do it! Eagle Strike! Astral energy!
Say no more!
None shall escape if it's in the sky! Drop!
Devastation! Super swallow dance!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
What's behind the boulder?
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
No. Shut up, y'all.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Ah,
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral
Oh my god, there's more.
energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about
Widow, try switching. You're not doing anything.
Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No.
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
They said she conceals herself from rain. I am speeding on.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah,
Law?
we're getting close.
Law? What's Law got to do with this? Well, out here minding his own fucking goddamn business and dragging shit.
Damn it! Where are you going?
Take it! Elusive Fury! They smite on black cross!
Well, they look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Eagle side!
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
I'm ready! Oh, Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
I'm on a roll now! Arch sealed! Eagle assault!
Okay, here I go!
Radiant light! Here!
Let the shot!
There you go! There! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take out! Eternal devastation! Elusive deity! Lunar romance! No escape! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Blast!
Fucking absolutely decimated like a...
Over so soon?
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, those two are so cute.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Until we can't because we get like murdered or something.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen?
Hey.
Slap me silly. It really is you.
Slap me silly.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell. Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean.
Slap
A fishing
bang.
boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
I agree.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Yeah.
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
All done, chit-chan. Ah, there's things right after me. Potato. No way to find the ship. Are we going to spruce with Flodia then? Alright, we're going to the hidden wharf. Wait, I can visit the Outfarce real quick. Do this real quick. This is really cute. What do we get? Scarlet Inherited Coat, Blue Inherited Coat, Silver, Copper.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Yeah, race.
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
we'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
No.
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Adorable.
Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this.
Aw.
I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. So we got some armor from them. Actually, I don't think it was armor. I think it was a outfit. Left side. And I think that's it, yeah. I haven't got the sword I want from him, but you know. Let's fast travel to where we need to be.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
If only. But that's just life.
Serious? I get.
What? Huh?
You did.
What it?
Don't care.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Nice. Alright, and that's where we'll leave it. I'll probably play this later in my own time to get all the side quests out of the way and stuff that no one wants to see me farming. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go eat and clean and shower and do a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Go. Goodbye.